Well, well, good evening. It's Monday, and we are back in EU5. We've got a good run going on. Playing as good old Yoko Tanab. We haven't switched over being called the Maya. Hey, Badger. Hope you're doing well, man. Let's jump in, and we'll kind of assess the situation. We're doing really well. Hello, Viper. Hope you are also doing well. I think we're doing really good. We were settling yesterday. We were doing a lot of settling. And I think it had good results, honestly. We also had a war with Castile yesterday. We had a sweet-ass war with Castile, which was cool. Let's sort out some of these, eh? I hate these notifications. Polish colony. Yeah, I know. Sweden's up there as well now. Let me just do this. Get rid of some of this crap. These are just going to come back, but that's fine. Right. That's everything we don't care about gone. So, as you can see, our settling is going well. We own these guys, so it's fine. And we have been racing Poland, trying to cut them off. Trying to stop them from breaking through here. Now, I think they might actually be able to break through here, because they've got a head start in Wapusk, which is a shame. So they're almost certainly going to break through here. But we've also been moving up this side, which is going really well. I don't really trust this, eh? I think that's fine. We have made a nice clean border here with Castile. Except for this one province which we've got. But that's fine. Castile actually declared war on us yesterday. And I was not prepared. I've been focusing so much on the settling race that I was not prepared for a war with Castile. Fortunately, our vassals took care of it all, so that was good. Hello, Jim. Good to see you, man. So yeah, we're doing really well. We need to win this race. Win the race. That'll be cool. And even though he might get in here, I still have high hopes that he won't go too far into the interior. We'll see, though. If he does, we've got like a backup colony going on over here. A backup settling effort to try and stop him from getting out of these little twisty passageways. So we're trying to settle kind of up this way so that we can block these off. And we've got these guys coming over as well. But I don't think these guys are going to make it. They're miles away. And yeah, Poland will be easier to defeat than England, that's true. So if we do end up having to fight them, hopefully it'll be alright. But yeah, currently, we're just racing to stop Poland getting in. Which is cool. We've also been making a bunch of markets. I don't usually build markets, but look at this. I've been building all sorts of markets. I need to build one over here. But I've been building markets out the wazoo. Huh? Huh? Trying to steal the influence from these scumbags with their crappy ass markets. So that's cool. And we've also been building up the the terrain in the Gulf. Look how many roads I've built. I think I spent like 10 grand on roads yesterday. Built so many roads. So yeah, it's going really well. I built a town over here, didn't I? In Otzi. I'm trying to figure out the institution spread problem. Which really is a problem. Like, we need institutions to spread out into this land. But, yeah, it's going okay, I think. I guess I did build a library there. Cool. We could spam build universities. We're actually doing okay on our institutions if we have a look. We're just trying to get these 3 from this age at the moment. With the bus to institution spread, it's actually quite easy to get institutions these days. At least in your capital. They like massively buffed it. Massively buffed it. Also, look, you can see these markets are really helping getting it to spread. But yeah, they did some mad changes to institution growth in the capital or in markets, which makes it ridiculously easy to spread. You don't even have to try anymore, really. You just have to build a market. Which is a bit ridiculous, but you know, I didn't mind the old way. Wonder if they'll ever fix the bug where you get the achievement every single time. Let's see. We're already settling that. That's good. We're already settling all this. That's good. Are we settling that? We should do. Try and race down here. It might be faster than coming over this way. Maybe. Cool. But yeah, up here we've got Poland. We've also got Bohemia? Yeah, Bohemia. We've got Poland, we've got Bohemia, we've got England, we've got Sweden. Down here, we've got Castile. We've got the Ottomans. We've got Denmark. That's the Ottomans again. So there's a lot of people at play, which is cool. Hopefully they'll kind of distract each other, eh? Hopefully. Now, I do kind of want to spam universities, but I'm not sure it's a good idea. And we've currently got 13 colonies on the way. We did get New World, so settling is faster now, which is nice. Very nice. And really, it's the colonial race at first. But I really want to become an empire. Bohemia have a coastline. Yeah. They sure do. Yeah, I really want to become an empire. Which means become a great power, which I honestly think we could do. And get enough population. We need like, what, 5 million, I think? 5 million of our... yeah, 5 million of our primary culture. We should be able to do that. Our population growth is pretty good. Let's see. Where's Boas? Ah, cool. Yeah, we should be able to get 5 million pop. I'm not too worried about that one. Yeah, see this? He's totally going to get access, unless we get very lucky on his settling. He'd have to try and settle Nunala next. Which he's not doing. He's doing Des Needy, which means he's going to make it into the interior. The only real hope is that he gives the land to Mekatina, and then Mekatina doesn't settle. That's the hope for slowing him down during the race. We'll see how that goes. Whew. Are these all ladies? We're trying out the old lady strat again. For getting fiefdoms. Old sisters with no kids. Right, we can finally start Winnipeg. That helps because it blocks off one of these. Then Onabish blocks off another. Yeah, it's kind of tricky to block all these off, honestly. It's not easy. But we should have the settling speed advantage. I think. Nice. We've got so much research to do. That one is fine. That one is fine. Okay. I've kind of got a routine now for checking these settlements. Kamasak is done. That's good. Should we settle this as well? Oh, we already are. Good, good. We need him to give away this land. I think. Otherwise he settles faster than we do. Only just faster, but it is faster. Okay, where are these two? That's good. It doesn't help, but it's good. And that's good, but it doesn't help. Cool. Right, we should spend this gold. I mean, ducats. Are there any markets we want to build? That's always a good question. No. Well, yes. Libraries, we've got plenty of docks. We've been building protected harbours. Try and get that harbour capacity up. Which increases maritime presence, I think. Also gets us plenty of settlers. Not settlers, what am I talking about? Sailors. I got settlers on the brain. So that we can start building a decent navy. Which we do have tin for now. Speaking of which, I want to build a market like down here probably. Should we do that? I think we should. I wanted to market here. And then I'd quite like to destroy his market. I think that'd be pretty good. Then I also want to mark it over here somewhere. Maybe like here, I guess. Nice. Try and get these markets all the way along the coast. Okay, Wenatchee, where you at? Yeah, I'll take it. It's not ideal. But it does get us access to the Columbia Plateau. So that's good. Oh, these settling races are brutal. We need to get to Pembina. We need to get there. We're so far away on this side. Whew. Did he stop me from... No. Good. See how he's just faster at settling than us? Just a little bit faster. Which means we're going to be competing for this final place. Which might actually work really well, because if he doesn't finish settling this, maybe he won't start settling the next one. Like, maybe he's programmed to not start settling the next one until he's finished this one. Nope, he's already going. Great. Well, maybe he won't start settling this. Oh, it really sucks that he got that. It really, really sucks. I don't know how we're gonna stop him breaking down here. Except via sweet, sweet warfare. Might be the only option we've got. And I don't want to go to war. Not yet. Nice. Let's wait for our other market to build, and then we can check out the updated markets, like where they're all going. So we're building 2 markets, eh? I don't think that helps us. No. This is gonna suck. See this? We're going to be competing here forever, I think. Unless it just gives us it. Unfortunately, that's kind of a pointless tile to get. It did just give us it. Yeah, that's a pointless tile. It doesn't give us access to these. Sadly. And now he's going to start moving inland. This is brutal. He's going to start moving in here. And there's nothing we can do about it. Poop. Okay. Poland built a market. That's fine. We've almost settled all this, which is good. I think there's one province here that we're not settling. But there's also no rush on settling that, so we're going to hold off. Ah, there's our new market. Cool. Right, where are these two? Wabi Sing. That's good. That gets us Atakasi, I guess. Might speed things up. And this... I don't think this helps. Not really. We need to cut off this entire line. Oh, it's brutal. He did give this away, though. Which should mean that his colony is slow here, right? Because it's inland. I really thought that was going to be slower because it's inland. I think it is slightly slower. That's the only real hope we've got. That as he starts settling inland, it'll be slower. So we can compete for it. Okay, this is good. Let's just keep pushing north. I'm still worried about Castile taking this stuff. Oh dear. We know that Castile likes to come up here once he's got nothing better to do. I don't think that helps. No. Scheiße. And look, he's settling inland here. Although I guess that's the same colony. Oh, I had such high hopes for blocking off this road. Such high hopes. Now they're just medium hopes. That's good. Kind of start pushing in this way a bit. No point in letting him get land for free, eh? Okay. That doesn't help. Does that help? No. And that doesn't help. Well, maybe it does actually. Do you touch him? No. Oh, I really thought they were touching. They look like they're touching, eh? Like ever so slightly. That would have been a really good one to get. That would have got us all the way up here to Pemimba. Most of the way to Pemimba. Hey look, Yoko Tanab. Has he given up on this settlement? No, it was just always ours. No, wait. Yeah, no, these were always ours. I confused myself there. There's so many different passageways here that look very similar. We're going to win the race. And then once we win the race, we probably immediately attack Poland. Don't let them get, like, a good foothold. But it's kind of messy doing it whilst they're settling. I don't think they count as touching, right? They do! Oh, that's awesome. That's really good. I'm amazed that we've still got peasants. That one's pointless. That one's pointless. That one's pointless. Cool. Oh. Encourage the encomienda system. That is very interesting. Oh, that's our colony here. That was like the colonize ahead of the game that we made. Do 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 do. Okay, so this colony's done. Does that help? Not really. We're already settling this place. Cascadia. Cascadia. We're already doing that. And we're already doing these. Yeah. Cool. do 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 do. We've also got a colony here, I think. Yeah, we do. A very slow colony. Awesome. Okay. Oh yes, look, he's done. That's gonna really speed that up. That's gonna go from +6 to like +100 per month. Let's take Chibici. Let's just take it. He seems to be focusing on rushing out west, like I am. Now, fortunately, him having both of these lines doesn't actually help him, eh? Because he still has to do Shatani. So him having both of these doesn't help, apart from the yellow. The yellow... Well, that doesn't help either, really. He's always going to have to go through Namu and Dubont. That'd be really nice to cut him off at Dubont. But I don't think that's going to happen. Sadly. Wannock. Wannock gives us access to this. Oh, I love meticulously settling. This lets us come in here, which is really nice. It also lets us come in here, which is really nice. And does it let us come in here? No. That's really good though. That one location. Really, really good. Ah, awesome. You don't help. You don't help. Okay. He is spreading. Sadly, our colonizing speed does actually slow down, like the more the more north we get. Like it really slows down. Whereas his slows down the more westerly, southerly he gets. Does this one help? No. I'm amazed we're not running out of people. Like, we were close to running out of people. Early on, eh? But then I put down these guys to settle tribes people. Yeah. We've been settling tribes people out the wazoo. Because tribes people can't colonize. Which we only learnt like a few days ago. You don't help. You don't help. Cool. We should be turning some of these into vassals, like the internal stuff. But I want to win the race. You don't help. You do help? No, we're already doing it on a beach. I think. No, we're not. Okay, you do help. Nice. Maybe we should create some vassals in these internals. Give them a chance to build themselves up, eh? You can be a vassal. These vassals will help during war. I don't think our ladies are old enough yet. No. 5 years. We only want to give away non-coastal stuff that is finished. That's like the metric. Why is that so big? Oh, because I hovered over the region. Ah. You're internal. This helps our great power score as well. I feel like most of these are only partially done. I guess he's done. Good. Maybe I should be, instead of scrolling through the list like I like to do, maybe I should actually be using this filter. Manitoulin. No, he was working. Ah. Did I already give away Nisipeng? Yeah. No, Nipissing. And I gave away Shawanga, I think. Yeah, I did. No, I didn't? No, I did. Kawatha we can give away. Literally anything that's not on the coast. And these don't count as on the coast. I think. Kataraki. Kitchissippi. Temiskaming is done. I think Abitibi is done. Okay, that'll do for now. Then, we need to convert all their religions. Oh, no we don't, because they're all settled by us. Awesome. Maybe we should do some cultural conversions. Why not, eh? Oh, you can sort by diplo capacity. Oh, that's sick. Well, I think diplo capacity wise we're going to be fine. Like, we've got 12 diplo capacity, we're using 4. Maybe I could give away another one, eh? No. Let's hold off. Ooh. Nice. Don't care about influenza. Look at him go. What a jerk. You can have a wife. We also need to set these guys up. That's very important. They're kind of old, though. Cool. Good. I was about to comment on the fact that we haven't got one of these in a few months. Neither of these help, but that's okay. More crown power. Ooh. He's not adjacent yet. It's a shame. It's also weird that there's a market village here. It's like hyper weird that there's a market village here. It doesn't even have market access. Do 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 do. That's fine. Oh, I love getting into a routine. I don't love this. I don't love this at all. He's settling so quickly. He's totally going to reach Namawi. And then he can come down here. And then we're doomed. Doomed. Unless we can somehow get these two before he gets these two. And even then we need to come over here and block these. It's not looking good for blocking him off. Which means we might have to resort to warfare. Sweet, sweet warfare. We'll think about it next time Parliament comes up, eh? You don't help. You sadly don't help. Do you? Ah, you do. Cool. Whew. You don't help. You don't help. And you don't help. You don't help. I don't think you help. No, we already set that one off. Cool. I swear, if I see Castile up here, whew, I'm gonna be mad. Parliament, huh? Do we want to attack Poland? Well, let's see. Hypothetically, if we did attack Poland, or rather, Poland's vassal, they don't have that many ships between them. They really don't have that many ships, eh? But they do have ships. He's not currently at war. It's tricky because we don't have our masses of vassals up here. So these guys would all have to come up. I think we do it. Now you've got to do the casus belli on the actual colony itself. Otherwise he can change the war goal, which becomes like super annoying. Right. Do we attack? Do we attack? I think so. I think so. I'm not sure it'll even slow him down, you know? Although if we take all of his land on the coast, it will slow him down. Let's do it. I'm a believer. Do you reckon he can attack us down here? I think he can't. Let's raise a real army. Get these guys over here. We need ships to, like, ferry people across. It saves so much time. Cool. And let's set our vassals to be, like, hyper-aggressive. And hopefully these guys can put in a lot of work before before he can kind of defend. But we're not going to let ourselves get distracted by the war. We do still need to win the race. Win the race. We'll win, we'll win, we'll win the race. You don't help. You don't help. And you don't help. Okay. Now, trust in the vassals to an extent. You don't help. You don't help. You don't help. No, you do help? You get a Shabibi? Nice. Very nice. I'm going to trust that one of them is going to go for the war goal. Oh yes, adjacent. Yes. Awesome. Too much going on. Tell you what though, we just got a new cabinet seat. That's really OP. Are any vassals marching up from the south? Yes. A whole bunch of them. Sadly, they walk through the wilderness, which makes them lose a bunch of guys to attrition. But it's fine. I want to assimilate people into our culture. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wonder how many troops they'll be able to send across. Hopefully not too many. Is he settling here? Not yet. Good. Just go through these. zix. I guess all those tiny ass vassals that I made actually do help. We're currently losing, but that's alright. We should have the war goal soon. The war goal is like this place. We'll go get the war goal once we arrive. The AI doesn't like prioritizing it for some reason. Good. We're already doing this. Oh, if he doesn't try and settle this, we're okay. I think he's going to, though. I do think he's going to. Right. Let's start heading up. We're going to go for the war goal. Sure. Oh, if he does send a real army, it's going to be rough. I know it looks like we're doing horribly, but he's only really stealing stuff up here, which doesn't matter. At least I assume that's true. Yeah. Yeah. We can get that stuff back easily enough. Ah, no money. That's the problem with sending your guys off to war. They make less cash. Plus, I guess we do have 21 charters going at the moment. It's a bit excessive. We're currently spending almost 200 ducats a month on colonies. Ooh. That's kind of a real army, eh? Levies, though. The old 200 ducats a month routine, huh? I really can't afford to make many more colonies. Let's do our due diligence, though. That's fine. That's good. Can't afford it. That's fine. That's fine. And that's fine. I would like to create a lot more colonies, but we really can't afford it. We can afford one now. If we're going to make one now, I think it would be Southern Vancouver. Make sure Castile can't hop on there, eh? Nice. Oh shit, 6k. Oh, it's levies. Oh, thank God. Run away, guys, run away. No, they're gonna get themselves killed. Ah. Oh, I need to do consolidate, balance. I think next priority is this. Oh, we can't afford it. Okay, research. I'm not really sure what to research. Probably some army stuff would make sense. And yet... Yeah, let's get some army buffs. Although if we're getting army buffs and not actual tech, then we probably want to get them from here. Because it's cheaper, eh? Coastal forts would be nice. Let's get those. There's not really very many army buffs on this tier. Kind of lame. What about this tier? Army morale. Tactics. Section chance. Morale. Let's get that, because it gets us early arquebusiers. Lazarettos are good. Let's go for the combat speed. And the galley power. We are going to make a lot of galleys. Like a lot of galleys. Let's do that for now. Cool. Is the Carrack a decent transport, or is Galley better? Well, Galley isn't really a transport, eh? Why can't I claim this back? Oh, because it's not ours. Galleys are garbage transports, but they're pretty good at fighting. Not really sure what the Carrack is. We saw it, eh? It was... I want to say it was here. Okay, I don't know where it was. And I know we could use search, but... You know, I don't really believe in the search. I'm sure I saw Carrack while I was going around looking for stuff. Ah, whatever. It's the light counterpoint to the galley. But the galley is light. Wow, he finally settled. Cool. Isn't that the war goal? Kapamichiga. Kapamichimagama. Yeah. I guess you need the whole province. That's fine. I'm tired of these guys running around stealing our stuff. Okay, good. Oh shit, 5k. With artillery. Let's just ignore them for now. Too much. There's too much going on. Whew. Get him, guys. The perfect crime? Nice. Do need to go deal with that 5k. And that 2k. They are actually sending reasonable armies, eh? Not happy about that. Right, I wanted to take Winnipegosis. Cool. Should really be letting this tiny army do all the claiming. And we should go down here to try and deal with these clowns. Oh god, they're going to get themselves killed. $6k levies. Don't do it, guys. To be fair, they did a decent amount of damage. Hey, they won. Cool. That's good. Lost the war goal. Let's get that shiz back, and then maybe we should just sit on it. Stupid Poland. There's a case to be made for just sitting on it, but we're not gonna. Doodly doodly doo. That's good. Normally I check all those, but we can't afford. Can't afford a new colony at the moment, so what's the point, eh? New Spain have declared as their rival. Fine. I can afford one now, I think. Let's have a look. I really want to get this coast. I do not want to let Castile in any way, shape, or form. Right, his army's gonna come after us, eh? No? I hope his armies don't group up. We could be in trouble if they do. Oh shit, that's a real army. Doodly doodly doo. Trust that these guys aren't going to get themselves killed. I feel like the AI starts to play smarter. I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. I was about to say, it feels like the AI seems to get smarter the longer the game goes on, but as soon as I started saying it, they suicided their troops. So, you know, what can you do? Bastards. Can any participants be pieced out separately yet? It's a good question. Should probably check that. Aru stock is not separate. The main ones are... I don't really know what the main ones are. No, it doesn't look like it. This guy's got... I thought he had 0 enthusiasm. Oh, right. His boss is Sweden. Sweden? They're going to group up, aren't they? That's not going to be good. Stupid ass Sweden. Okay, turn on. Oh no, blinking's turned on. Interesting. I didn't turn it on. Oh my god, there's like 11k troops up there. Hopefully people link with us. Maybe give them some money for peace. I see what you're saying. I don't really like doing that. Feels like a betrayal of our principles. Although I did do it that one time. Plus money won't be enough, right? Did I switch to the attrition god? No, we're on the prosperity god at the moment. Attrition god wouldn't help that much currently. Because we're fighting in their land. If they took attrition in occupied territory, I'd totally make the switch. But they're not really going into our land, eh? For the most part. Okay, looks like people are coming to us. Nope, they were lying. Ooh. When are they getting there? 2nd of January. When are we getting there? 4th of January. Stop. We need a defensive fight. I mean, if I attack here, they will come and help. They like to come and help once a fight's started. They just don't like to help prior to that. Right? You are going to come and help. Why are we not fighting each other? Oh, different province. Maybe we don't need their help? But look, they are going to come. They love to join fights that are in progress. They love it. It's like their favourite thing to do. Nice. Maybe I should raise some more levies. We do have another 25k. What about these levies? Chase them down. Oh, they're miles away. Oh, nice. Yeah, get them. Chase them. If we can beat up Sweden enough, maybe they will surrender. Chase them. Right, how many levies did we get here? Not that many. Right, Sweden, we've beat you up quite a bit now. Still 24. So now we could pay to get him out of it, but we're not going to. Now that we've beaten up his army, we don't really need to, eh? We're at 7.8% war goal with him. I don't think we can get more off Sweden, sadly. Well, maybe we could if we sent our fleet and dropped off like 100 guys on this island. We want to get it to 10 so we can ask for stuff off Sweden. That'd be really nice. I'll be right back. I am back. Yeah, I don't know if we'll be able to get 10 war score with Sweden. We already own all this stuff. And it looks like winning battles doesn't get us it, which is a shame. So, where's our tiny pathetic fleet? Have we got... It can only hold like 150 guys. Are any of you 150 or less? No. We just need 150 dudes. Where the hell is Yurimi? There's too many. Too many. Aha! 108 peasant levy. Perfect. Right, we'll send them on our little ship to take this. Prepared for the Katoon. That's good. Can't stop settling. Good. Now, I don't think this is going to get us enough war score, but you never know, eh? You never know. He might have an army there. I guess we'll just hope that he doesn't. Good. Right, we can afford a colony. Let's just have a look. We're doing that one. Could do that one, but is it worth it? Probably not. We're doing that one. We could do that one. Is it worth it? Maybe. Let's do that one as a safety settle. Where's he going? Get him. We need help in this fight. Never mind. Everyone got their asses beat. But we're gonna maybe win this fight? He doesn't have any cannons, it looks like. No, he does have cannons. Ah, poop. I think we win anyway. Yeah, we wrecked him. Good. Who are they? Is that his support guys? Yeah. Cool. Did he get the war goal back? Where even is the war goal? Capici. I've totally forgotten where the war goal is. Well, is it here? No. Where the hell is the war goal? Is it here? Yeah, here it is. Okay, cool. Right, let's get these guys on this ship. And let's try and take this. Hope our 6 canoes don't get beaten up. We should also bring these guys up, I suppose. Do 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 do. Okay, we hope he doesn't have any troops on this island. Nice. Da da dee dum dee dum dee da dee dee dum. Da da dee dum dee dum dee da dee dee da. He's over there. You know what? I will take this. Please, no troops, no troops. No. He had troops. Poop. Poop, poop, poop. Does this army have any small units? Probably not, because I consolidated. Yeah. Okay, let's raise some more levies. If we raise enough levies in small groups and ship them over, eventually we'll have to beat those guys, eh? Be nice if we had better levies, though. We could merge like a bunch of noble tribesfolk or whatever. That would work. I'm a bit worried. They do have a lot of guys. Tribal cavalry's OP. Yeah. I'm gonna raise some levies over here. We don't need a huge amount, eh? Just to steal this stuff. God damn it. He's got too many armies. Sadly, our guys aren't really helping. They're sending like tiny armies, but nothing meaningful. Shit, Sweden bought another army. At least it's mostly levies, but still. Okay. We really need their help in this one. I assume. We're actually doing okay. Sure, it's a shame that we don't get war score against him for battles. Take down the flanks and the center will fall. Nice. I mean, we couldn't actually afford to lose that many troops, so that is unfortunate. Chase them. And then we'll bring the other levies up to merge. Let's send our... Well, actually, I should give these guys a general, eh? Interesting. If you want a general to automatically... No, wait. Yeah. I thought it immediately arrived. It's going to arrive in 7 days, though. That's not bad. Normally it'd take months. Months and months and months. But if you put them on a boat, I guess it's really quick. Right, we're going to have to guess where he's kept his army on this island. Right, I want to send out another colony. At least he's not colonizing this place. Which means maybe this was an unnecessary war. Right, where has he kept his troops? I'm gonna trust they're not here. Good. We're gonna lose this fight, but that's okay. We are killing his guys, and they are levies, so they won't come back. Chase him. Do 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 do. Dee dee dee. Dee 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 dee. Oh yeah, I said chase it. Maybe I didn't. Cool. He's almost up for peace, but we're only at 8.4 war score. But I think this might be enough to win it. The slowest fight of all time, nobody died. Okay, we killed none of his, that's fine. These guys are supposed to be merging together. Good. That was a bit of a risk, that one. Right, let's bring this army home. Merge it with this one. Right. I reckon these two combined might be able to win. I don't know why I think that, but could be true. Seven days. Oh shit. Okay, cool. Our king died. Ah, you love to see it. Let's sort out. Ah, there was only one kid. Cool. He's pretty old. Who's there? This chode. Right, we should try and make him a vassal before this guy dies. Right, where are we dropping off the troops? Here, I think. Nice. And then rush to the capital. Quick, go and help. I shouldn't be rushing them into help, really. Oh, they won. Wow. Kudos to them, eh? They actually won. Maybe there is a god. Oh no, my fleet! No! Run away, fleet! But we did what we came here to do. He's got 78 matchlock levy. Ooh. We did what we came here to do, which is capture all this in the hopes that we can get up to 10 war score with Sweden. We've only got 14 colonies on the go. Should really crank up those numbers, eh? If we can. We're really close to being able to start colonizing this. And I think we win that colony race. That'd be good because it'd mostly lock him off. And then if we can take this, this, and this, then we've locked him off from this. Yeah, maybe we're gonna do okay in this colony race. Maybe we'll actually be able to lock him out. If we win this war and get some land off him, we almost certainly lock him out. Please stop destroying my ships. I need those. Oh my god, my ships are too slow to run away. Okay, just hide in the port. Oh. Oh, 9.6 war score. We're so close. I don't know if I can beat that matchstick levy. With my peasants. Well, allegedly we can. He's dying to attrition. Cool. There are actually 2 corridors. Well, he's a corridor. I guess it doesn't matter because we've already settled this. Good. I'd like to send out another colony, but I don't know where I'd send it out. Oh, definitely there. Cool. Hey, this is looking good. Once this is done, we might actually be at 10. 9.7. Ah, we're not going to hit 10. We're going to be at like 9.8 war score with that douchebag. $9.9. Sweden doesn't have any more land here to take. Actually, is that Sweden? Oh, it does, because it's still colonizing. Because it's still colonizing, this just appeared. Please take it to 10. That's all I ask. A little worried about that. $10. Yes. Now I'll grant you, he's not willing to actually give us anything. Not really sure why. You'd think he'd be totally fed up with this war. But now that we've got it to 10, that's really awesome. I mean, we're going to lose a bit here, but that's fine. That's like a temporary thing, innit? I feel like we should raise some more levies. Our vassals aren't really providing the levels of troops I would expect. Let's try that. Right. Check again. It may just be Sweden was mid-fight. Oh, yeah, good call. No, minus 22. Take out the flank. Losing quite a few dudes. That's okay though, because we're destroying Sweden's armies, which will make him less enthusiastic. So as long as we win this fight, which we totally should, then it's all good. I really thought that right flank was going to fall, like, first. But it's actually holding out. Somehow. They were actually the last guys to fall. Our frontage is terrible. Right. Wouldn't surprise me if Castile attacked us now. -15. I don't think we're going to be able to get positive with this guy. And even if we are, I don't know if we'll be able to get much war score out of it. I guess we'll see. Wasn't there someone else? It was like Sweden. Mekatina. Oh, Mekatina's the vassal. Also, -33. Ooh. They're like super enthused. I'm sure it was 3 big guys. It was Poland, Sweden, and Bulgaria. Who are not up for it either. Wow, these guys are super stubborn. I guess we do need to take more of their land. Probably need to deal with those guys. Bulgaria doesn't even have a navy. Yeah, it really doesn't. It has like no navy. That gets us to Pemimba. Cool. I do need to deal with these 4K guys. But we also need to F with Sweden as much as possible. Nice. I feel like wiping out armies should help a lot. -11. Good. He's going for the war goal. Nice. We're settling. Let's just have a look. We're settling that. 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 Settling that. I'm not settling Muskiki. Good. Ah, sneaky bastard. He's gonna get the precious war goal. Right, I think we need to wait for our friends to show up. Wow, has this war really been going on for 5 years? Let's try to get these guys home. I mean, as long as this war is delaying his settling, it's already a win. Because it's not delaying ours at all. They've still got 200,000 soldiers. What the hell, man? I think most of those are Bulgaria, to be fair. No, they're not. Most of them are Poland. But it's only got 14 ships. And only 3 of them are transports. So I guess we're fine. Can't do it, Poland, sorry. do our due diligence. Cool. I really want to take something off Sweden. I don't even know what I'd want. But I want something. But he's only at -5. I'm not even asking for anything. I wonder if Bulgaria will just leave. Yeah, they will. Cheers, buddy. That might increase or reduce the war enthusiasm of the other guys. Oh shit, we're out of tribesmen. No! We need to convert tribespeople for our settling efforts. Well, we've got loads here. Let's just switch him to settling tribespeople here. Although I think someone's already doing it. Yeah, they are. But of any Yoko Tanab tribespeople here? Little unfortunate. Now we know we have loads of them here. Yoko Tanab peasants. Okay, let's have this guy. Assimilate pops in Cab Codge. He's really bad at it, but that's fine. Hopefully that doesn't make us run out of people for the settling. Enforce culture on a few near vassals. Look, Dushy, do you really think I haven't done that? I have enforced culture on all of our near vassals. Every last one of them. They're all enforced culture. They just refuse to convert people. They're really stubborn in that regard. Every single one of these guys have enforced culture. These guys have had enforced culture since the day they existed, and they just don't bother to do it. They're really stubborn. Like really, really stubborn. It's unfortunate, to say the least. And frankly, I'm outraged that you think I wouldn't be enforcing culture on people. Outraged, I say. Show culture of tobacco. Okay. I will accept your apology quite literally anytime. Anytime. Although I would prefer it now. No rush, though. No rush. Your lack of faith is, frankly, disturbing. Not going to apologize, huh? Fine. But let it be known, Dushi had no faith, and he thought he'd caught me in a trap by saying, show the culture of Tobacco. And yet, here we are. Also, let's check if, kicking that guy out lowered this. Oh, it did, look, 47. Yes. They do not desire anything more. Oh, crap. That means if we ask for something, it's going to go down again. Poop. It's close, though. We can ask for one thing. And then it's at -4. I guess we'll just hold on with that one. I don't know if he's got any more armies to beat up. Let's go here and kick this guy's ass. It'll be a defensive fight. Although it is strong units. Game thinks we'd lose, huh? Is there anyone else big we can kick out? Elodia. Good. Can't do it, Poland, sorry. Nice. Dushi says, Your Grace Callum, your humble servant Dushi apologizes for not having faith in Lord Callum. Good. I thought you were going to be stubborn and not apologize. Which would have been reasonable. Nah, he's still going to be at -2, right? Yeah. We're never going to be able to get anything off this guy. Maybe we should just take the piece, get him out of here. Deal with him later, on our own terms. But we've worked so hard to get him to the point where he'll give us something. I'm at least taking 200 gold off him. Two sets of artillery. What a sick joke. What about the main peace treaty? 9. 999. Oh, we have to take the war goal. Then we want to take his coastal stuff here. Ideally. I don't care about that. Don't care about that. That's what we want. -7. Let's hold out a couple of months. And then I'll consider piecing out. Because I really do just want to screw with him a bit. Okay, let's see how this fight goes. We probably lose. He does have artillery, which is really taking us to task. Yeah. We've got better frontage, but it's not really helping. Fine. Sweden, you're such turds, man. Oh. I just want them to give us anything. Literally anything. If we kick Sweden out, the other guy probably gets like hyper disenthused. Damn it, Sweden. Let's get out of here. I know we wasted a bunch of time trying to get his war score up. But, it was good intellectual exercise, at least. Now, he's now super keen to give up. Like, super keen. That totally locks him out, eh? Can I take this as well? Almost. Oh, that'd be nice to get. Should we hold out? I think so. And then I'll be happy with that. I can spam these guys. Good. And that's gonna kind of make it so that we don't have to worry about anyone except Castile coming up here. Which will be awesome. It's worth checking this every month. -1. Poland's like, how about a white peace? Sorry, buddy. How about you give us all that? We could hold out for more. Let's say we want to do that. No, that's -12. That's too much. Let's just take it, eh? Let's take what we can get. Now that is pretty sick. Very profitable war. Very, very profitable. He is now essentially locked out. We fully locked him out. So that's awesome. Means we don't have to worry about these as much. We don't have to worry about these as much. We can focus on this. Right. We do want to get rid of Sweden. We can do that separately. He is locked out. He can take all this stuff, but he's locked. He can't get through. Now what do we do with this new land? I guess we just vassalize it. I want this coast, but it's kind of garbage coast, eh? So maybe we don't care about it that much. Here's what we'll do. We'll give it to our heir. Our garbage heir. And we might just give him a bunch of this coast. Because he's not going to be able to make anything good out of it. It's absolute trash land. And he's going to become a fiefdom. And then, in the future, we can probably just annex the whole thing. If he gets too big. So we'll turn this guy into like a giga vassal, I think. We can have like this entire coast that we stole. I'm sure we stole more than that. I guess we can check with that map view. Okay, that's cool. What do we do with these two? Make two separate vassals? What are they called? Chef Chethani. And Numeikus. Cool. Then we were going to turn this into a province anyway, a vassal. I really thought it was Tem something. Temiskaming, is that it? Yeah. Cool. Does that peace nullify any charters Poland had underway? It's a good question. I assume so. I assume so. Shame that guy's not the heir. I'm gonna try this clicking on the map thing. Oh cool, it works. So as long as you go to province view, or like coring view. That's pretty handy. That's like super handy. Could God Guy be heir if his older brother met a hunting accident? I think his other brothers would have to as well. Like his half brothers. He's quite low in the list, I think. We'll check, because we could put them... Well, I already gave that guy land, so... Poop. We don't really have any control over that. A ruler's younger sister. That's the ones you want to hand out. Actually, our ruler's younger sister. We'll give her... Hey look, she's got hearts in her flag. We'll give her this as well. Right, that's pretty much everything given away. Except for these islands. Are they their own province? Looks like it. Right, I think that's everyone we need to give away. Cool. And if this guy gets too strong, we'll just annex him. But yeah, they're totally locked out of North America now. That's really cool. We literally just need to finish this coast. Well, Not literally. We need to do this as well. Lower Mackenzie. Where the hell is Upper Mackenzie? How is that Lower Mackenzie? Maybe they had like upside down maps, like Egypt. Do 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 do. Right, let's put our ruler in charge of the navy. We're just gonna come home. Not enough tools. That's fine. Oh, happy days. I feel like a weight's been lifted. Da da dee dum dee da dee da dee dee da. That's really rad. Now we can focus on improving our home a little bit, I think. We should also expand all the levies. It says we've still got levies raised. Is it because they're moving? Yeah. Cool. Super cool. Oh, that's awesome. Right, you can have a wife. Where's the god general? It's him. Ladzao. Awesome. Right. We need to enforce religion on these new guys. They've got such cool flags. Now, improving our land. Improving our land. I wanted to make more towns. We're still trying to get that institution spread. Like, they are spreading pretty well. Pretty quickly. Sort of. Not important anymore. That's not important anymore. Cool. At some point we'll start filling it in, but The coast takes priority, eh? We need these new institutions, really. We should also be spamming universities and markets, I guess. Oh, trade offices. We should be spamming trade offices. Trade offices are super cool. Be nice if we could speed up our research. It's not actually going that well. Quetzalcoatl God is plus 10% research. We're not allowed to pick him, right? As an aspect? No, that's kind of BS, eh? I guess it'd be overpowered. But it is kind of BS. God, I hope Castile don't appear up here. Let's do a loyalty check. That's good. And fiefdoms. That's even better. Nice. It's awfully tempting to declare on New Spain, but I think we should wait. Priorities, eh? This is going really well. No, we don't need a caster's belly right now. Good. Settling's going to be so fast when we come back down here and start filling these in. It's going to be mad fast. Right, I want to build universities. I also want to build water-based things. But universities are my priority. Population-wise, look at that. We just need 500,000 more Maya. And we'll technically be able to become an empire, if we can become a great power. And we know we kind of can become a great power by spamming vassals, which we'll do in the interior. So I think once we hit 500 mil Yoko Tanab. Did that just go down by like a mil or something? Oh, I was looking at Maya, not Yoko Tanab. Shit, we need 1.1 mil. No. 1.1 mil? Aha. I've been waiting for this for ages. No, wait, I've been waiting for this for ages. God damn it. Shit, are we out of people? No! It's doing that thing again where it says we're out of Yoko Tanabians, but we're definitely not. Like, we're definitely not. Because we know this place has got a ton of Yoko Tanab Mayan peasants. Like a ton of them. Ah, god damn it. I hate that crap. I'll be right back, and then maybe we can cut down some of our charters that don't matter anymore. That's probably the key. Okay, I am back. I like that I left it on my outrage. These guys should be able to settle, just for the record. They 100% should be able to settle. But whatever. Maybe they're outside the colonizing range? Yeah, I could believe that. Let's go with that. They're outside the colonizing range. That's plausible, I suppose. Right. Which of these don't we need? Do we need arrow lakes? Absolutely not. Do we need Decho? Absolutely not. Do we need Shuswap? Not a chance. Do we need Qualauka? Yes, we do. We need North Tlingit. We don't strictly need this, but it's nice. So we can get these, whilst these guys take these. So we'll keep that. No, we don't need him. We do need him. We do not need him. We need South Tlingit. We don't need Dunisa. We definitely don't need Muskiki. And we definitely don't need that guy. Right, that's going to cut down the amount of settlers we need, at least. That's pretty good. Yeah. Hopefully that fixes it. It's also going to let us get more money every month, which is nice. Build up our universities, build up our protected harbours, build up our other stuff. Smallpox. One owned location. Which location? You'd think it'd be somewhere down south, but I don't see any stinking smallpox in our realm. Oh, it's gone. Good. So yeah, our settling's probably slowed down now. Or it's going to be slowed down, like super slowed down. But I guess that's fine. Do we need more temples? Temples are really good. Whilst we're not really worried about money or anything like that, let's enforce culture on a bunch of guys. Perfect time for it. Everyone's at 100% loyalty. Oh yes, I really want coastal forts. Dee 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 dee. Awesome. How's our tax base doing? It's kind of garbage. Yeah. Our tax base sucks ass. We should probably, like, actually focus on building a tax base. Yes! North Tlingit is done. Yes! That means we can get this. Awesome. Now, if I wanted a tax base, I could try and figure it out myself. Or we could just let the AI build a bunch of buildings. I hate trying to reason through tax bases. Okay, he's done, that's good. He's on the go. He's on the go. I guess it's the same place. He's almost done. We've only got 4 charters currently. That's a bit lame. I mean, I know we're not supposed to be doing more. But I do want to finally fill in some of these gaps. Then we can start vassalizing the interior. And that will be pretty cool, I think. I think this might be our best run to date, you know? I think it's going pretty well. We do need to kick these guys off North America. But we can do that next time there's Parliament. And we created some more vassals up here, which will help with that. Should be pretty sweet. Then we need to see about getting a decent navy. Maybe a standing army. Thing is, once we've kicked everyone off North America, we're going to need boats. Well, then we want to kick New Spain off Central America, I guess. But then we're going to need boats, right? We're really going to need boats. To go, like, anywhere. So I guess a navy is going to be pretty important. I've never really declared war overseas. I wonder if it'll let us create Casus Bellis. We do have the religious war Casus Belli now, so that's good. But I don't know what the war goal of that is. If it's take the capital, we're kind of screwed. Also, how the crap is Tyrona still alive? Also... these guys merge really early on. And they did merge, for sure. Now they split up again. I guess this guy beat up Makoita and forced him to release Chunsua. That's pretty cool. Yeah, there is no harm in boats fairly soon, I agree. We should research a decent transport, I think. And probably a decent galley. But I want to get our money up. And I also really want to become an empire. But I do think we should build boats. Many, many boats. Which means we should build more docks if we can. How's vassal loyalty looking? I did a vassal loyalty check a couple of minutes ago, and everyone is on 100%. It's looking really good. Like, really, really good. I mean, these guys aren't, but that's because I just enforced religion on them all. But it's looking really good. I want to keep making these towns as well. Even though it slows population growth, I still want to do it. It's weird that a settlement increases population growth, but a town doesn't. Like, what the hell, man? Isn't a town just a bigger settlement? Oh my god, they're building an entrepot for us. That's awesome. They're really expensive. And yeah, it is really nice. I actually want to keep enforcing culture on people. Because we don't really care about the income right now too much. And we've got so many that enforcing it on a bunch of them, like, it does cut our income, but it's not too bad. And we've definitely got time for them to recover their loyalty. I'm just glad we sorted out all that stupid Nahua religion. You know, get the Nahua out the way. Nahua, Nahua man. I want to be a Nahua man. Our colonies are definitely being gimped by this lack of people. But that's alright. We're not quite in a post-colony age, and we won't be for a while, but... Yes, the Union's finally gone. Wait, what? Who annexed Clapan? Who the crap annexed Clapan? This guy. Actually, I really liked that Union. Buddy. I know you just put a lot of effort into annexing that guy. But you don't actually get to keep him. Why can't I see his territory? No valid locations. What about Clapan? Clapan should be a valid location. Maybe he has to core it first. Return land. Clapan. No? But he's ruining my neatness, look. Clapan's supposed to belong to this guy. Clapan's supposed to belong to this guy. God damn it. There really is no God. Kind of BS that he was able to annex that guy. That means he annexed us, technically. I actually quite liked that marriage union. It had some good benefits. It was getting us extra diplomats. Let's get these libraries on the go. I really want these last institutions for this age. We must be so close to it. We're actually less close to it than we used to be. Ooh. Quite close to global trade, though. That's good. And these guys will help it spread over here. So that's nice. How does control look in the Gulf provinces? It's a good question. Not great. Not great. It's proximity we need to look at. Yeah, we probably need more buffs. More maritime presence. More other stuff. Yeah, we probably need more maritime presence. Maybe we need to move the capital onto the coast. I don't think so, though. And when we look at this guy, you would think he would have proximity due to the coast. Though we should probably turn him into a town. Should have done that a long time ago. Same with these guys. These should be towns, really. Of course, the alternative is we annex tobacco. Is tobacco even a fiefdom? No. So we could annex tobacco. He's not converting his population, which is ticking me off. There's some way of seeing the path proximity takes. Yeah, there is. But I think it's only if they actually have proximity. Yeah, it's only if they've got proximity. Like, it doesn't show you the path they're trying to take if they don't have it, which is lame. Maybe it's time to build ships. We need to get this maritime presence up. Let's build a bunch of canoes. We can upgrade them to galleys, so you know, that's pretty cool. Oh, nice. I want to turn this guy into a vassal. We should really research an army at some point. Although if our vassals are researching armies, then does it really matter? I feel like our lack of peasants might be gimping us pretty hard. How's our culture doing? We never check that. It's doing okay. What's the final goal of this campaign? What will I be happy with? Becoming an empire. Ideally becoming a hegemon, but I'm not sure that's viable. They're the two main goals. Become an empire, become a hegemon. I feel like we're not going to get there, but that's alright. It's a goal to strive to, eh? Good, we can vassalize this guy. I began with an A. Ahwalakan, I think. It doesn't matter, we've learned we can click on it. It's this guy. Cool. That's more of our trailing land given away. We're at 4.077 million Yoko Tanab. It's actually climbing quite fast. Well, if I keep giving land away, that won't be true anymore. But it is climbing pretty fast. Then we just need to become a great power. And get 70 prestige, actually. Oh, I forgot about the prestige cost. Stupid ass prestige cost. How the hell are we going to get 70 prestige? Right, let's attack. I guess this guy again. I do want Sweden stuff, but I don't know, maybe Sweden stuff would be good. How old are you? 48. Okay, let's go for this guy first then. Time for another war, which will be less distracted by settling this time, so that'll be good. Oh, Sweden's not going to join. Sweden's like, F that shit. Sweden's having a civil war. Poor bastard. Right, we should trash him. Let's make sure we make an army. Without Sweden though, this should be much easier. That'll do. We're all gonna meet there. Chance of me missing a few guys are pretty high. But that's fine. Cool. How the crap would we get 70 prestige? We'd need rivals, but... In fact, if we got rivals, it'd be pretty easy. But nobody will be our rival. Like, I don't think there's anyone who can be our rival. No. Great. I wonder if you can walk across that ice when it's frozen. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Oh, you can! That's awesome. That's really cool. Right, hopefully this war won't be too long, eh? Hopefully. I reckon he'll give up relatively quickly. Trust in the vassals. Sort of. According to your calculations, if I got rivals, I reach 70 prestige easily. Yeah, as long as we were during a war, right? If we were in a war, we'd get 70 prestige pretty easily. Now we could cheese it, right? We'll probably cheese it. What we'll do is we'll release a bunch of vassals, declare war on them, and humiliate them. Just do that to 14 vassals. 70 prestige. Should be alright. I mean, I guess the stability cost of doing that would be pretty rough. Considering our population is actually growing quite quickly, we should be trying to get a decent amount of prestige right now. I guess we can also do prestige spending, but it only gets you like 10, right? Plus 48. No way. Why is that lying to us? Oh, that's our total. So it really is just plus 10. But we can do that. That offsets one of our lack of rivals. I really think it's unfair that if you're the strongest guy in a region, you lose prestige because you can't get rivals. I think it's really unfair. Highly uncouth. Stupid rivals. Remember when you used to get prestige for having vassals? That sure would make it easier. But they got rid of that like a bunch of losers. Now you get it for having tributaries. And I'm not making tributaries. Right. Let's merge the army together into a brand new god army. Now that it's in that 5k army up there. Doodly doodly doo. This is going swimmingly. Unless a big plague hits. And a big plague could hit. There's no denying that. Wow, good job, guys. State-of-the-art AI there. Why has this dropped so much? Oh, the cartoon ended. The stupid cartoon ended. I mean, the really cool cartoon ended. I think we're just going to live off levies for a while, you know? It is tempting to make a standing army, but I don't know. I think levies are alright. Alright, let's take this guy to Pound Town. Nice. Chase him. Nice. He's done. How about a colony of England? Reverse colonization. It's a good idea. We'd have to... Well, we need to research exploring, actually. Because we don't really know about England. Except its capital, I think. Yeah. Plus he's probably way too strong currently. I think that'd be hyper ambitious. We should also be spending all this gold. For sure we should be spending this gold. Universities. Awesome. We should get those entrepôts. Or not entrepôts. What are they called? Lazarets? Lazuli, Lazibi, whatever they're called. We should get them. Protect against the plague, because there is that other plague that hits. We need to explore. We need to do Diplo range so that we can actually start seeing over here. Spying on the actual dudes. I think he's outside our Diplo range, right? Yeah. And then maybe do like religious war. That'd be good. He's still 100% enthused. That's fine. Simultaneous War of Sweden would be great. Yeah, true. True. Very true. We really need to research sea exploration. How much stuff is on our research list? I do kind of want carracks. I do kind of want most of this. I guess we've still got stuff to do before. Well, I don't know. We need to unlock exploration sooner rather than later. Yeah, we need to unlock it sooner rather than later. We'll let matchlock levies come in, but then the rest of this crap can get out of here. And we need open sea exploration. Maybe a bunch of this stuff. Should we get caravels? We can only hold 25 people. So no. What's the difference between these? Force our pops to migrate into a colonial nation. Force our pops to migrate into a colonial charter. Okay, cool. We should get that. We should get that proximity cost through port. Don't really care about war galleys. We're gonna get the better version. But yeah, oh yes, institution. Let's go, global trade. Oh, that'll speed up research. Cool. We can speed up time until he shows his face again. Good. Do do do. Dee 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 dee. Do do do. Dee 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 dee. That's good. They're not considered adjacent. It's going to be nice when we can just focus on filling the interior, eh? It's going to be really nice. Filling the interior, making vassals, living the dream. I've got to enforce on these chodes. I think before we settle the interior, we should maybe let our peasants build up a bit. We've really been pushing, like, literally everyone who's born to the colonies. They come out the womb and we're like, go, go, go! We need to calm down a bit. Only once this is done, though. I'm gonna turn on auto build for a bit. Just a little bit. Probably for the duration of the war. We can see what it's building. Sheep farms. Really? That's your priority? Fair enough, I suppose. Research is getting pretty fast. And also, look. For the first time ever, power of the liturgical language is actually giving us a bonus. How do we see our language? Chontal. We've got 8,000 language power while Wu has 100,000. That's not bad, I think. I think that's really not bad. All things considered. It's really not bad at all. Smallpox? Where are you? Here. Liturgical is under religion, yeah. But it's also... I think it's our common language as well. They're the same language. Yeah, same language. And then what is our court language? Chontal as well. Good. Right, as long as smallpox stays away from our populated areas, it's fine. No, I'm trying to grow our population, you son of a bitch. Damn stupid ass smallpox. I mean, we're still doing okay. Where's he going? How's his exhaustion doing? 99. Oh, he's such a turd. Why is he so enthusiastic? He hasn't accomplished anything. Wonder when the next cartoon is. It should really tell you, I think. I think it'd be pretty cool if it told you. You could probably work it out. It's 20 years from the start date, I think. So the next one should be... I want to say in 6 years. Right, we've taken everything he owns apart from this. And yeah, literally apart from this. So 86. That's good, it's dropping. His rebel threat is building up. Allows open sea. That's what we were after. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Nope, you're super old. We should try and take South America, really, eh? It makes sense. Thing is, taking South America is going to be a real pain. We're going to have to take on Castile. It would be pretty cool, though. So I want to explore that, but it won't let me. I guess it's outside our range. Once we start exploring, we should start getting those auto exploration things. I think. I believe that's how it works. Cool. That'll do for explorations for now. Well, maybe one more. Cool. Very cool. Imagine if I wanted to have 100 tribal cohesion. Look how much it'd cost. 54 gold. If that shit, eh? Mm-hmm. 80. So he has to accept peace, but we obviously want something out of it. So he's still got a way to go. We want more than just the war goal, which I think we get for free. Which I've literally only just realised, so I should be thinking harder about war goals. Instead of just picking the thing closest to us. Come on, buddy. Why would I give you peace? Now you, whoever you are, Georgia. I think I'll give you peace. Nice. Also, let's embrace our last institution. Groovy. So we need another 300 power to become a great power. That is not likely. Unless we made like how many? Like 60 vassals? 60 vassals would do it. But then we'd still have to solve the prestige problem. Right, I wanted to give this away. To whoever's it belongs to, which is this guy. How do I give him? Why can't I give him stuff? Give it a month. I should be able to give him stuff. What the hell, man? I want to give him this. It won't let me give him land. That's weird. Oh, because we're at war. Because we're at war. Makes a lot more sense. Can't do it, Poland, sorry. We're going to hold on to Parliament. We might declare war on Sweden after this because he didn't join in. So we can kind of double team them. Gonna be pretty good. I guess we could start the war now. We're just waiting around. Oh, but I can't because I've got levies raised. Levies who are dying? Is that because of winter? I don't really want to disband them. Although it would let us start a war with Sweden. Norway would get involved. I mean, I would rather they didn't. YOLO. Ukraine 219k will not come. Yeah. Some of them will, right? He does have some ships. Oh no, he doesn't. Cool. This should be fine, I think. And I guess that gives our vassals something to do. Other than somehow kick the shit out of these guys with like 76 dudes. Which is braggable. Who's this? Bulgaria. Deal. Sorry, Poland. He does have a tiny army down there. Looks like these guys are coming to help, so that's cool. Maybe we didn't need our levies after all. Best not to risk it though, eh? Can't do it, Poland, sorry. Poland? More like no land. Huh? Huh? Fine, he got a little bit. You really gonna land there? That's a risky strat. This is suicidal. What the hell, man? That guy was like, heh, all his troops are up here. I'll go attack the interior. Not realizing there's like, I don't know, a lot of guys here. Who are too lazy to come up here, but they are itching for a fight. Right? You're not just going to let him take your territory? Good. No, wait. You really are just going to let him take your territory. Whatever. Sue for peace from Sweden. That was fast. Can't do it, buddy. Ryazan. Who the crap is Ryazan? I don't know, but he's pretty strong. My vassals are back to their old, absolutely dumb as hell routine. So that's pretty cool. They're not going to attack. They're actually not going to attack. Muscovy. Sure. Penza. Sure. Alodia. Sure. Fine. I'll do it myself. Beluzero. Sure. Right. That's Poland dealt with. Now, as always, we want to try and take their coast. It is pricey. Maybe we don't want to take their coast. No, we do. No, we don't. I'm actually not going to take their coast. Let's try and get contiguous land. Wow, he really doesn't want us to take this, eh? We'll leave him too fractured. Oh yeah, that's right. Would leave him too fractured? Yeah. That's a pretty good haul. And we can give it to our fiefdom up here. Let's wait a month. Now that is a deal. Oh, I forgot I was asking for money. Cool. Right, we can't turn that into vassals until this war is done. Right, let's go deal with this chode, because our guys are refusing to do so. I guess maybe they're the disloyal guys? No, they're not. They're just the stupid guys. Okay. Whew. This should be pretty sweet. As long as we can get them up to 10%, but we definitely can, right? Because this time there's a war goal. Last time we struggled to get him up to 10%, but that's because he was a secondary participant, so there was no war goal. This time it should be fine. Is that 15,000 troops? Where the hell did they come from? I feel like he just pulled those troops out of his ass. But look, we've got matchlock levies now. Yeah. I mean, he probably does as well, but still. He does. Plus some plated knights. Let's turn on linking. The old matchlock levy versus matchlock levy routine, huh? So we want to be defending, ideally, in this fight. That's true, we do have tribal cav. A lot of them. That is true. His army's low on morale too, sort of, or it was. Right, let's watch this guy, see where he's going. He's going there. I don't think we can beat him there, but that means he's probably going here. No, he's probably going here. Oh, you son of a bitch. He faked me out. He was going there. What an absolute turd. A lot going on. Right, hopefully he goes for castle. Good. That forces it to be defensive. No, don't leave. Oh. Poop. We really just want to follow this guy and try and get a defensive battle. Well, I mean, it says we're going to win. I don't believe it. As goated as our commander is. Maybe I do believe it. I don't, but let's trust the game for a sec. Let's see how good these cavalry really are. We do have better frontage. Wow, these cavalry, like, amazing. Maybe it's like rock, paper, scissors. Maybe cavalry beats dudes who can only fire their weapon like once every 2 minutes. I guess that stands to reason. Follow him, follow him. What's this? They've made a game about fishing. Yeah, I'll let them have some fun. We are trying to get our prestige up, which is tough. But we should be close to a Katoon, which will help. Oh, I didn't humiliate the one guy. Maybe we'll humiliate Sweden. Follow him. That's his army done. Good. Which country will I play as next? It's a good question, isn't it? Maybe like Ireland, although they're probably monarchies. I might look around for tribes in other parts of the world. That might be pretty cool. The end game here is tribal world domination. We're using stepping stone goals to get us up there. We've been a great power. We've done a bunch of other stuff. Becoming an empire is the next one. Becoming a hegemon is another big leap. Norway's still keen. Look at this. Stupid goddamn AI. $61,000 troops just chilling in one spot. The Manchu tribe. Where are the Manchu tribe? I mean, I do want 10 prestige. I just feel like we're never going to hit 70 prestige. That only brings us halfway there. Living on a prayer. Look, buddy. I know we can't see you, but anyone who's anyone knows that you're going to Shawmut. Or you're staying there. Fair enough. We're getting wrecked. I should have probably checked his army first. It's real, guys. We're so screwed. Retreat. Don't chase me. The goddamn real guys strat. It's a good one. There's no denying that. He does have 0 morale though. Really, Norway? You're here? Well played, man. How did you even get here? How did he even get here? No, he's gonna get his morale back. Or is he? We're gonna die anyway. It is defensive. If we could just take out those flanks, but it looks like he's going to take out our flank. He did. What a jerk. Ah, what a jerk. Come on, guys, we need your help. We actually do need your help. Oh, they arrived as well. They arrived just in time to run away. Well, we did a lot of damage. That's... oh my god. Another massive real army. Am I going to have to raise more levies? Where the crap is Magua? Oh, the islands. That's no good. We are going to have to raise more levies, I think. Not ideal. This is where my lack of building a standing army really doesn't pay off. I haven't even researched the manpower buildings. It's a brave new world we're living in. Never ask Norwegians about how they get places where they get. Okay. Is that a thing? Also, one of our explorations finished. I think it was this one. Most pointless exploration of all time. God damn it, he keeps stealing our art. This guy's a turd. These guys really aren't chasing him down. Nice. Proximity cost through port. Awesome. Let's have a look at research. We did unlock our Age of Reformation stuff. I do want maritime presence. What about over here? Reform. War score cost. Cabinet seat. That'll do for now. Good. Every time I look up here, I expect to see Castile. Good old stinking Castile. They think they're so cool. Wow, he's like beyond keen. Right, can we just murder this guy, please? Overall change 0. Really? Because he's got no morale. Good. Right, I want to believe that we can beat up his armies. They are pretty strong. So we need to try and get them in a defensive dealio. Right, where are you jerks going? That way. Well, it's not what I would have wanted, but sure. No! Oh, I didn't raise my levies here. I thought, why bother, eh? Turns out there was a very good reason to bother. Did we finally take out this army, or... Oh no. I'm gonna assume we did. These two armies have split up. Good. No! Come back! I hope we don't lose this. I mean, it's going to be very embarrassing if we do. It is a real army, though. So, you know, it's understandable if we lose, but we shouldn't. I do see him coming to help. So we need to win this fast. We're going to lose. Quick, we need to win. Quick, 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 quick. Faster, faster, faster. We're gonna lose. This is dumb. Whatever. We killed a lot of his guys, that's what's important. Sort of. Good. Prisoners, huh? I think that was prisoners. Should have been. Oh, that guy instantly recruited them. Kind of a dick move. I was about to do that. But okay. Surely we'll win this. I just want to send out some more explorers. We can't let ourselves get too distracted. Oh. Sweden tries a lot harder when it's his own war. I guess that makes sense. Like, he didn't really help out Poland that much. I was hoping I could goad him into attacking us. I hate how pursuit works. It's so dumb. It's such a dumb implementation. How it waits until they reach the province before it follows them. Like, you know where they're going. It literally tells you where they're going. It's not pursuit at all. It's like stalking. I think that's the force he landed, so that's good. Nice. I'll hire them, sure. Where are they running to? Kind of annoying how when you hire them, they run away, eh? Right. Where are they? Okay, cool. A very, very small army. But it does have some real dudes in it. Norway, do you want to just give up, man? No. Well, he's like super loyal to like his buddy. I don't know if we can beat this guy. Let's just keep following him. Well, apparently we can't. Although he would help with his absolute garbage. Yeah. Is that even more absolute garbage? No, it's not. Oh my god, he's attacking us. Moment of truth. Oh, right. I actually forgot to attack Norway. But these guys are sending guys over on ships, so that's cool. Look, buddy, are you going to attack or not? He's not. Fair enough. He's still super enthused. Wow, these guys love war. Second of November. 3rd of November. Is he going? Here. When's he gonna get there? 8th of November. When are we gonna get there? 7th of November. And that is how you goad someone into a defensive attack. Let's see how it goes. I want to believe. And yet somehow I don't believe. But I want to. Come on, I could really use your 2,000 guys, even if they are garbage. Although I think we're going to win. No, we're going to lose. We lost a flank. No, my flank. Oh wait, maybe these guys actually will help. Or they'll just immediately get wiped out. But still, that does technically help. Nah, we lose. But again, we did a lot of damage to him. Oh God. Nice. I don't know if we're going to invade Africa, but we'll explore it anyway, eh? Why not? They're all still so enthusiastic. I feel like this war's been going on forever. morale. Ah, crap. We're out killing him, though. Maybe. And even if we're not, we're doing decent damage. But he's going to flank us again. Goddamn morale. I didn't think he was actually going to attack. I mean, we should wreck him, right? Yeah. Good. Is that another 4,000 guys? Because that's really not cool. God damn, that's really not cool. No wonder he's so enthused. Looks like our guys cleaned this up, so that's good. Look, Norway, just give me peace, man. 26. He's getting there. 25 on Sweden. I just want, like, a bunch of these guys to sod off. But they won't. They're just not willing. Even this guy who's not even done anything. He's like, nah, I'll sit it out. I'll see what happens. Right, I'll be right back, and then we're gonna... I guess just keep fighting this war, eh? I am back. We could almost start another war with these guys. Probably not a good idea. I would like a little bit of peace. Well, maybe it is a good idea. Sure, I'm worried about these 4,000 guys. These 3,000 guys? Norway, can you fuck off? Like, seriously. Norway is the worst. He doesn't know when to just, like, abandon his friend. We're up to 4.4 Yoko Tanabians. We're actually getting pretty close to empire levels. Can't do it, Sweden, sorry. Why are these guys refusing to follow him? Good. Okay, good. They took out Norway. Yes, he's up for peace. Get out of here, Norway. You son of a bitch. Moldova is also up for it. Get out of here. Wait, I thought that was Moldova. Well, they are up for it. He's finally up for peace because it's been forced upon him. But that's not good enough. Let's just go through all of these, check if we can kick out any more. No. Okay, cool, so it's just us and Sweden left. Now I expect that to make his enthusiasm tank. See, his army just ran away. I expect that to really make his enthusiasm tank. It did. Good. Suddenly, he's well up for it. Good. I'll be taking that. That's the war goal. I'll be taking that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. Yeah, that's a bit much. I mean, that's a pretty good haul. I did want to humiliate him. No, it's fine. Awesome. Right. That's really neat. We need to stop these levies moving. Or not. Why can't I expand these? Oh, because we've got the hired guys. That's right, these guys who we don't want anymore. I guess we just let them sit there. That's cool. Prestige-wise, it's gonna tank because we're not at war anymore. But we still need 0.6 million Yokotanabians. There's nobody we can make a rival, really. Maybe New Spain? No. Maybe Guyana? No. There's nobody we can make a rival. That's a shame. Right, our exploration is going well. That's good. Now, do I want to immediately declare war on this guy? It would help keep our prestige up. Wouldn't keep it very high, though. It doesn't matter. There's no there's no good thingy here. Well, no, I guess we can do that. Right, do we want a Casus Belli again? Oh, never mind. Okay, that's fine. Right, we need to hand out this land. We need to parcel it out. Any sisters? Sold. Okay, we'll start giving it to first cousins, I guess. You know what? Whatever. This is all coastal. Maybe we keep this? Probably not. It'd be a nightmare to try and convert. So I think we give it away and then we annex it later. And if this makes them too strong, then we will beat them up again. Let's enforce religion. Cool. We also need to create vassals up here, eh? I forgot we took all that land. Ask them to become our state bank. What? We don't need a bank. We could create some marches. Marches pay less, but they have better armies. Maybe we should make some marches. Split up the loyalty a bit. Oh wait, that's asked to become their march. Sod that shit. Yeah, I don't think we got marches. Right, I've got this stuff to parcel out. I'm gonna make... Well, hang on. Where's our heir? Who's your mother? Chimmelmat Hoochim. Okay. So we'll create one here that's like a super vassal. And we'll give it to Chimmelmat Hoochin. Alright, no diplomats. Yes, we got the Katoon. Okay, that's good. Who the crap are you? Did she immediately drop dead as soon as I gave her the land? Because that's pretty uncool. Ah, whatever. We'll just keep an eye on that guy. Right, I think that's all of our... most of our stuff. Now that we're not at war, I can give that one guy his bit of territory. That was this guy. Good. Everything else is clean, right? Apart from this. Everything else is clean. Good. Yeah, I might as well make this pass. Cool. Very cool. Wow, Castile's really putting in work down here. Let's do a loyalty check. Country strength is starting to rise. Okay. And the fiefdoms are super happy. Good. Right, now that the wars are over, we can turn off auto build. Although it is putting in work. What is that? Bailiff. Patrol the Gulf of Mexico, please. Cool. Let's do a proximity check. Proximity is -15. Okay, well that's something. At least he's on the list now, eh? We should build... I guess a bridge. Coastal fort. A dock. A library. A wharf. A uni. Temple. Some markets. And that's all he's getting. Doodly doodly doo. Is this going up? Yes. Ah, that's why he's patrolling. Cool. So he like hangs around here whilst this goes up. And then I assume he'll move on in the future. That's pretty cool. And I assume if this was a better fleet, instead of just canoes, it'd go faster, I assume. Let's build some more canoes, eh? One day we'll do a mass upgrade. Canoes are good though, because they cost like the smallest amount of wood ever for maintenance. This is good. I want to explore over here. Maybe we can cross over. That'd be sweet. An eruption, huh? I'm not too bothered about that. Our tax base has barely climbed. I really expect it to go up significantly, you know? Nice. Very nice. I think once that research is done, I think we need to research armories or barracks. Probably barracks. Right, I want to see if that changes how much it goes up. It does. Oh, that's good. Let's send these guys home and upgrade them into... Mediterranean galleys. They're like the worst galleys, but... that's fine. It's still an improvement. Good. And once they're repaired, we'll send them out again. And that will be pretty cool. Maybe. I want to see if it goes up from 25, so that we know whether we can just spam canoes. We could also spam some more. I thought you got plus 0.2 for that. But yeah, we could also spam some more vassals. We do have a lot of inland stuff here. I'm a bit worried about that vassal strength though. Okay, good. That's done. I think I was going to give that away. Create a vassal here. Half a mil to go. Sure, I'm worried about this vassal strength shit. They fixed. Yeah, cool. Let's send them out again. Let's see, is it still 25? No, it's like way better. Like way, way, way better. Cool. Very cool. That's really going to help control. Hopefully. Okay. Sure, you attacked us? Fine. That works. That totally works. Yeah, that'll probably do. We can save the rest for a backup army. Okay, good. New king. That should have changed the loyalty levels. Yeah, it brought it down. Good. Or it brought the loyalty up, rather. Cool. I don't mind a war with this chode. It should be fine. Hang on. I need to make this guy Yoko Tanabian. I assume? Yeah. Good. And we've got loads of new vassals up here, so that should really help. Good. Yeah, our new vassals will help a bit. Good. Still no sign of Castile. And I might let this war drag on. Just because it's really going to help our prestige. Speaking of which, let's raise some levies over, like, I don't know, here. And they can be run by our heir. That should increase our prestige, right? Oh, and then we also need this to be run by our king. Nice. So that gets us up to 50. In theory. It'd take a while to get there, but it will in theory do it. Also, how are we in 2 wars? Rebellion against Vinisk. Sure. And I guess then the main concern is trying to become a great power. You don't need like 180 more. 180 score. That's like doable, right? Maybe. That's pretty good levy. Let's bring it up here just in case. The old emergency levy. Do we want another Casus Belli? We could attack Sweden again next year. I'm not massively concerned about this war. Or even remotely concerned about it. Yeah. Thing is, we still need 450,000 dudes. So I suspect the prestige plan is not massively viable yet. We need Diplo range so we can like make England our rival, make France our rival, make Castile our rival, you know? Then I think it'd be super easy to become an empire. Apart from the great power, but that's fine. We're working towards that. Oh, you want peace? Interesting. Very interesting, that. Well, it's going to be hyper expensive because he started the war. Although, I guess mainly because it'd leave it too fractured. I thought I took this stuff. I really thought I took all this. In fact, I definitely did, right? I really could have sworn I took all that back and then vassalized it. I did. I created a vassal up there. What the hell, man? Well, let's hold out for a bit, eh? No rush on peace here. I wonder how I stop him taking so much attrition at sea. Ah, yes. That's cool. That's like really cool. Right, which reform do we want, eh? Need to think about this one. I mean, literacy's good. Assimilation speed is good. Eventually, we're going to need this parliament-based support. We don't really need the diplo capacity. The attrition is nice. But we're not really getting attacked on our own land. Monthly diplomats is nice because it gives us... It lets us store 6 instead of 5. I think we're going to end up needing this parliament-based support. So I think we go with that. Because we're starting to get into the era where we start getting crown power, right? And then parliament support is much harder to get. Can't do it, Poland, sorry. What if we just never gave him peace? Whew. Let's send some more explorers out. No, we lost 10 prestige. Oh, that's brutal. We still need 400k. Cool. Maybe I should make the inland of America tributaries, but they'd all kill each other. That's the problem with that. They'd all kill each other. You'd end up with one like giga tributary. I'm not even willing to entertain peace until he's at 0 enthusiasm. Unless someone else attacks us. In which case, I will more than entertain it. Cool. Ireland. Scotland. Nice. Very nice. Wow, that's not annoying at all, eh? Our guys are dying to attrition. Let's bring them south. We need our average literacy up. It's tricky, though. It sure is tricky. $25. Yeah, it's not 0, is it? Good, good. Send that out. This is going really well. Once we explore this, we might attack over here. I think that'd be pretty cool. bet they're weaker over here than they are over here. Although if we want to be a great power, we need to beat up the great powers, right? That'd be the best way. Kind of ambitious. I don't think we could beat up the great powers. You gotta start somewhere. And that somewhere is with a plan. 18. It's just not low enough. Is there anyone here who will sue for peace separately? No. Fine. I want to make the rest of these into towns. Oh, I can make Poland our rival. Let's go. It's probably going to cancel that, but that is pretty cool. Oh shit, he's got 4,000 troops. Has he been annexing my vassals? I don't understand how he's allowed to do that. How is he annexing my vassals? Look, now I've got to claim my own land back. I don't understand how he's just taking my territory and immediately annexing it. Like, I'm not allowed to do that to his vassals. Pissing me off, if I'm honest. How did I lose land to Poland? Well, that's exactly what I'm wondering. It's like, it's letting him immediately annex my land. Like, I don't even get a say in it. He just walks into my vassals, takes their capital, and they immediately give all their land to him, which they're not supposed to be allowed to do, right? So I consider it kind of BS. Now I've got to set them up again as vassals. That's so annoying. And reintegrate them. Wow, that's like doubly annoying. If I understood why he could do that, I wouldn't be so mad about it. But he just walks in there and takes it. Are the vassals able to separately sue for peace? Well, I'm not allowed to do that to his vassals. And that's what cheeses me off about it. Maybe it's because it's not integrated. And it's like it used to be his land. Maybe. Maybe it's got something to do with that. Is there research Poland has? I've not seen one. If there was one, I'd definitely have taken it. Yeah, it could be integration status. Like if it's not cored and it is his core, it probably just lets him have it. Gonna give this to our heir. And then we'll give him that province as well. And we'll enforce religion. Cool. And Poland's no longer a valid rival. No. Let's give this to... Are you the mother of our heir? Yes. And you know what? You can have that too. Right. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Cool. We've got a lot of people to enforce religion on. That's pretty good, though. Got our explorations on the go. We're going to find out about the Irish Sea in 11 years. Ooh. But our exploration of East Siberia is going to be done in like a year and a half. So that's really cool. Then we could think about attacking over there. Finally got onto a second continent. Whew. Tax base is slowly climbing. That's good. This guy's still refusing to enforce his culture. I might just have to annex this guy. He's starting to tick me off. I thought that would have gone up by now. Because we're increasing this significantly. Maybe we just need like way more ships. Way more ships. Probably some more researchers. Probably annex this chode. Hey, do you want a gift? No. Maybe. 500 gold. F that shit. We'll do that for a month. Right, let's annex this guy. He's pissing me off. That's nice. Oh, wow. Our king died really quickly. Awesome. He was a really bad king. We're up to 12. That's pretty sweet. I think we should build some more towns on the coast. Wish there was a good way to mass build towns. I don't know of one. That king's really awesome, though. Good. And yeah, this exploration's almost done. That's going to be very cool. That's nice. Let's put him in charge of the Navy. Where is he? Maybe we have to wait a month. Maybe he's not allowed to be in charge of the Navy? I don't think I believe that. Okay, he got his first trait. Wow, that's really good. Now he can be in charge of the Navy, right? Yeah, he has to be been in charge for a year. Kind of weird, but sure. $4.7, we're getting there. I still don't understand at what point we had 8.4 million. I just don't think we ever did. I really don't think we ever had 8 million population. That doesn't seem like it could be true. More towns? Once we annex this guy, we're going to have to convert all his people. It's going to be annoying. But also shouldn't be too bad. It's all roaded up. Although we do need to link the roads. Like that. Yeah, look at that. Does nobody live there? Interesting. Sure, I'll sell there. Cool. Sort of. Yoko Tanabe is really moving up in the world. Let's enforce religion. Nice. Ooh. Ugh. Right, we're going to call it a day there. I know we've only been going for 6 hours, but it's midnight, and I'm trying to get my sleep schedule back on track. I think we've done pretty well today, though. We've actually fully locked off North America. I'm not sure if we'll actually leverage that fact. My concern is if we make too many vassals. I was going to fill the interior with vassals, but that could be a problem. But if we don't fill the interior with vassals, and we just keep it for ourselves, then it's going to have really bad control, eh? So, I don't really know what we'll do with the interior of North America. Maybe we'll just leave it empty. Just let these guys live. I don't know. We probably will end up colonizing it. But exactly, at least nobody else got the land. That's the important thing. It's not about using it ourselves, because it's kind of trash land. But at least nobody else got it. That was the ticket. And now Cahokia and Pueblo can live in peace. They're not even our vassals. I'm just letting them do their own thing. So, tomorrow, we can finish off these chodes. Maybe attack Nova Scotia and take that. Probably attack Nova Scotia and take that. Finish exploring over here. Maybe try and take Ireland. We'll see. We'll see what the diplomatic situation's like over there. We're settling over here. Start moving into Siberia. Maybe come down here. Probably run up against some pretty big powers. Could be cool. And we need to finish taking out Sweden as well. Ireland begins with tribes aplenty. Yeah, but it's probably too late now, eh? England's probably got them all. But we'll see. Maybe he hasn't. Maybe he hasn't. That'd be cool. But these are all challenges for tomorrow. We're also rank 11. I guess population scaled by control is pretty good. Yeah, I think so. So that's pretty neat. We only need like 160 more. We're closing in on them. We are closing in on the chodes. So that's pretty cool. Maybe we can become a great power without using subject cheese. Although, granted, like 3/5 of our great power score is subjects. But maybe like we can stably get it. That'd be cool. And that'd be the advantage of filling this, eh? If we filled this, we'd get so much great power score. It'd really help with our plan to become an empire. Wouldn't solve the prestige problem, though. Wouldn't solve that. But if we research Diplo range, then we can start making these guys our rivals. And then I think 70 prestige will be alright. So I think the prestige will be okay if we do that. The great power score is just going up. So that's good. I think as our vassals get stronger, it goes up. and as we get more population it goes up. So that's pretty sweet. So maybe we should settle some of the interior and just fill it with settlements just to get population. That could work. But anyway, these are all questions for tomorrow. I hope the auto-exploration stuff kicks in soon. I quite like the auto-exploration stuff. I think it's pretty sweet. So, hope you guys enjoyed it. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night. And I will catch you later. Adios.